Present day. Present time.
Yeah, it's Mondays. Oh, hi there, everybody or nobody. I didn't see you there. Which doesn't make any sense if it's nobody, but I'm pretty sure at least one person is here. I was just reading my favorite book about an orange cat. This is what we call the bit. It's great, right? Anyway, that can go away now. I'm gonna go over here. Also, I guess I need to... Oh no, I've been glitched. How do you expect... Now I'm gonna have to... I think right about there. And yes, that's a thing that's been added. Hi, Liz. How's it going? I hope you enjoy this.
No. Sorry. I have a foot fetish.
Yeah, it's cool. We understand that you like feet. It's fine. Anyway, let's see if I can actually... Ah, you fell into my trap. Let's see if I can log back in now. It dropped connection to the server while the things were going. So I had to wait a bit. Yep, looks good. I mean, you're the one that paid the points to say it, so... Don't look at me. It's not like I've programmed that to be a thing or anything. Oh, that's also a thing I added. Not sure how it looks on your screen, but I am ASCII now. So I figured out how to do the thing where the bot can do commands that in like the VTube Studio kajigger. But anyway, how's your weekend going so far? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I mean, yeah. Probably I could have. Yeah, probably I should change those. Those are also built-in ones. And I just haven't actually messed with any of the built-in ones. So it's rather exorbitantly priced, apparently. How many of the built-in ones are there? I should check that. I mean, yeah, I figure maybe at some point I'll put them up, but like there's barely anybody here, and like I want people to be able to do the things. So yeah, 750 is probably a little high for that one. The other ones I'm not changing though, like ban a gain action, change the model, Bean Boozled, sing mode. Okay, I'm gonna do the things and the stuff. And it's probably going to be a good time and won't... I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's Endwalker. What could happen? Surely it's not gonna be another Heaven's Word situation.
And don't call me Shirley.
No, I did say it that time. Oh, I did try to implement a thing where when I said stoic nod, it would drop that on me, but actually I'll post... I forgot to put it, but I posted I got a screenshot of what it thought I was saying. Like the mic thing, whenever I said stoic nod. Let's see if I can find it just real quick. Riveting, I know, me doing things in windows you can't even see. There we go. thing to explain why that screenshot is there. It's like randomly. Here's what that saying and trying it may implement. Yeah. I don't think I ever uploaded that to this Discord, did I? No, I did. I should do that at some point. Chat. Ever play say spell all the things right? It's a method. There we go. None of them are correct. 15 p.m. EDT. We passed. Still not. Still cannot be. Spent to 90. Still don't. Still economic. State of. Still would not. Still don't. Death for some reason. Still don't. Be desperate. State 90. Educate the. Spillway not. A still do not. Still don't. Have to work if this is so far off. Those last two I'm pretty sure are just me just saying into the mic how not correct all of it is being. So that's fun. Actually, you know, I could... Do I have a thing set up where I can just show a jigger on screen? I don't, but... Well, I said all the things, so I don't need to... Oh, you said to see a singing emote. When did that get... Why doesn't that... I wish that would post in my above thing, chat. Okay, well... After I hit accept, I will start that. Because that'll be fun. Sing all of those. Don't know why you want to hear me sing, but I will try. And... Boop. No, come on. Boop. Why isn't it... Why is that not... Why is that not going? That should be going. Hold, please. Okay, it's there, so why is it... Oh, it's not on my screen. Okay. Hold, please, again. Okay, I did actually add an actual... thing to the thing. So... It's that... Hold on. Okay, so if I turn that off, that still stays on my view. But if I turn that off, and then I turn it on here, I still can't see it on my end. So activate that on like everyone? I'm sure this is very riveting for everybody. We'll do that just to compensate. I mean, I guess if I just do that, and then I come over to the one with me on it, and then I redo it. Okay, so looks like I can just leave that on mine. It'll... Well, no, that'll just stay there that entire time, won't it? Might have to set something up with that with the bot to just turn that scene on across all of them. Because it's that where it shows up that it'll, you know, it'll have that timer there for the 5 minutes that's gonna go. But I guess we'll just, for now, hold please. just turn it off on my view. Go back. Nope, not that one. This one. Ooh, look at it. Okay. And now when I do that, because it'll gives me a little bit of leeway. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key for any other means to remove your collars. They will explode if you leave. We said it would shock you, but we were lying. That was a thing. Remember, they have a collar. Nor did I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? Oh no, I have to do the other voices and the singing voice. This is not going to go well. Maybe I won't. We're no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you. Do as you will, but remember, I will be watching. If you guys are one of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock be the least of your worries. Understood. I will literally murder you with my sword. I think that's a gun blade. That would explode and it wouldn't be great. If we're somewhat compromised, put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest building up and learning what we can of the situation, and above elves don't use magic of any sort. I am a gun blade, so I don't know if I even have any kind of magic. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. That's right, I'm cool. I'm way at I think it was I am way past cool. Yeah, that's the one. See, I put on the thing so I could access them from VTube Studios, and that's sweet. Now I'm not way past cool anymore, but I'm still cool. Please believe me. But do not forget if you do, but do not forget if you do anything to endanger us or our interest, Alpha and always say will pay the price. I ain't sure that what are you gonna do about it? Can I attune this yet? No, I cannot. Makes me sad. Hey, guy, what's up? What are you doing? So cold. These young soldiers on the verge of losing consciousness. Neat, everything sucks here. I know who you are. This is the so-called champion of A or Z. Come to gloat, have you? Have you? No, I have not. I'll wipe the smirk off your face. Spread the blood of our army of patriots. I swear I will. Ugh. Damn, tore the sutures. Dude, you should really chill. Of all times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. Cannot muster the strength. If it were for the third leading us. If it weren't for the third leading us, we'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery really cost Lord Quintus's life, but we made our escape. Took a shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then... night fell and we gathered round the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you could call this same mercy, mine intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. Just cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Ah, God. I see a little silhouette of a man. Also, what's up here? What's up here? It's a magic radio. Magitech Radio. Radio is the same one as using Victor Spoils, but it is what save the soldiers here from being tempered. So I need to see a thing. I can't really tell even what the thing is doing. This radio is the same model as the one used at the Victor Spoils. Perhaps it is what saves the soldiers here from being tempered. Neato bandito. Oh, this is like the longest 5 minutes of my life. Wait, is it? I think the thing disappeared, I think. I can do. Hold on, I gotta check the thing. I guess I'll keep singing while I do that. And then we go Yeah, it's gone now. Okay. And then escape, and then I go here. Hold, please, while I put my view back where I can see it. There we go, beautiful. And we come back here, and everything is fine. Oh, I think I'm gonna take a drink. Blech. Not actually sure what that's gonna do with the model. Now I change some settings. Ugh. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever. Business brought you here. You best keep your hands off that Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the facility, built by Garleans. For Garleans. Just like our garlic bread is made by Garleans for Garleans who like garlic bread. We call it Garlician bread. That was almost as dumb a joke as the bit at the beginning where I was reading me some Garmfeld. You know Garmfeld. He's a cat. He's orange. No, not Heathcliff, the other one. We teleport all over the Revive, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Aetherite's powers to keep this place lit, though it comes at the cost of its normal function. That explains all the tubes and wires or whatever. Neat. It's you, Zorisimo. Yes, that's me. I served over Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorian fell. Oh yeah, we do that like at least once a week, I think. Are you there every week? It's pretty cool. He does a speech, you know, the one. something, creeping mendacity. It's pretty good times. You and your adventurers, you killed them, my comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in the dungeons as though it were nothing for you. Yeah, we do that every week too. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I am too. Just know the faces and be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return until you get what you deserve. Mark my word. Oh yeah, you wanna go? Key up. Yeah, you're just lucky I can't do the other ones. But the AoE ones, I sure can do them. So I think, didn't I mean to... yes, that is correct. Didn't I mean to do... Felt like I meant to do Reaper for... Then again, that is higher level. Maybe that's why I was doing it. My tank is not very leveled up because I don't play tank very often. I have elaborated why before. Oh, hi, Alfie. Did you learn anything of note? And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. Get this man an orange. This man? I can't... This lady? Can't really tell from the single. I think maybe lady? Yeah, I think lady. Get this lady an orange. Are these sacks full of oranges? If they're not, make these sacks full of oranges. Please, will you help me tell them to them? Stoic nod. Hey, lady. Is this helping? Wait, what about... How about this? Is this helping? Is this comfortable for you? Is this making you better? Dumpy dumps. This is making you better, right? This is what we call the cat girl massage, probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's better. See, look at her. She's got like some footprints on her now. She'll be fine. Just drop some dirt on it also. You'll be good. Oh, hi, Wavy. Just how's it going? Let me put my hand near you and kind of go woo woo woo. Who's there? I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, even. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look at the others. Still fight. Give them my ration and my livings, oi. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Hoi, hoi, hoi. That was my impression of that one doctor from The Simpsons. I hope you liked it. And I'm sure it was immaculate. As are all of my voices. Oh, hey, this lamp has collision. But not these cups. Are these cups ghosts? No, I can't be the ghost, because otherwise I could walk through that. But I can walk through... Like, what? I am confused on this world on who is a ghost, who isn't a ghost. It's very confusing for me. Hey, Alvy. So those you meant fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have mixed feelings on the matter. May have made his mixed feelings on the matter quite clear. But even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we just need to persuade Julius first. Yeah, because if we persuade Julius, then he can get an orange Julius in here, and then we can get everybody oranges, and then they'll magically be better because something scurvy, something. Yeah, where you is? There you is. Julius, you have connection. Your name is definitely Julius. I don't care what the actual spelling of your name is. You are Julius, and you are gonna like it, mister. Okay? You're gonna like it. Are you a ghost? Am I a ghost? I don't know who's a ghost at this point. But your name is Julius. They just spelt it wrong in the game. You know how it be when they translate games. It's definitely supposed to be Julius. Anyway, hey Julius, can we get an orange Julius in here? Thanks, that'd be great. That'd be really helpful for your people. Lots of oranges. Well, it's seen enough. Yes, I have. Julius? That definitely says Julius. Julius is not. That's not a name. That's not a name. It's definitely Julius. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. If you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies, do you have any orange Julius sitting around? It's named after you because you own it, right? We've been scavenging for positions from the nearby houses, as most families have kept some sort of way in the event they were snowed in. I mean, I'm glad we're not, snowed in, because it's freaking snowing right now. Also, what is going on with my computer over here? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, that's why you're doing that, because... Of course, because... Why would that not want to... Hold on, gotta close this thing. Norton's like, hey, would you like to update things right now? No. No, I wouldn't. Leave me alone. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've lots of mouths to feed. Fuel's the very concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. There's a speck on my screen, and now it is gone. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the affected for all we knew. No. Either way, we're down to less dregs. Without needing the need, those in Port are only going to get worse instead of better. That's why... Well, no, I was gonna say that's why I have my heater for when it's cold, but that thing's also electric, which I guess is basically ceruleum. If it's ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. No. We will not accept your charity. But if you had some orange Julius to treat everyone's scurvy with... I don't... Never mind. Hold on for a little longer, the situation sure does change. Aye. Everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? I assume? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted. Or in the bastard's words, lawyer severance of the Telepapa. Then he made his way Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace. I'm sorry, I haven't had any oranges in a while, and as the owner of Orange Julius in this universe, I am powered by oranges, you see. So when I don't get oranges and or Orange Julius is, my brain don't do words good. You see. Or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of an enemy's power. We realized the enemy's power, not just a enemy. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to perforate this blind assault on the Telepapa. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And we will open all of the Orange Juliuses, and everything will be great. When we of Garlemald say we want to invade you, what we really mean is we just want to open Orange Julius franchises in your area. Why won't you accept our oranges? Accept our oranges, damn it! And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Stop being such a dangerous and just accept our help, damn it. This guy, I swear. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Good. Do it. Ding ding dongus. So, did he agree to it? No. Oh, well, okay. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. Okay. I'm gonna do something. First, let's go here. Oh, okay, that's already on. I'm gonna come here. Then I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna do this. Also, why does Discord never show me as streaming? I don't understand. I've got it all linked. It should be, but it doesn't. Not even on the other account. And then we'll go into here. Well. Whoopsie poopsie. Don't remember which of these it was. I probably should have made it. Okay, well, I don't remember what it was, so this was an entirely waste of time for everybody involved. Oh, well. Really should look up why it's not. Like, my accounts are linked, why don't you show me as doing the thing? Like, I don't even have like, any status on this one. Why you... Ugh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Why would I care? There's nothing I do. But you are made of stupid. That's what I was trying to find. There's some soundboard on... Some soundboard on some Discord I am in that has that as one of their soundboardy things. But yeah, you right there, you standing in front of me, you, Julius, Orange, Juliet, Orange. Yeah. Or I guess we could do...
Seriously, what a total dingus.
That works too. Slightly more on brand too, I guess, since we use that all the time. I have, however, been ordered to search for Cerulean outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Still ignoring. Very well, after all, many hands make light work. You are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Yeah, well, you're gonna probably have something try to eat your face, and then we're gonna be like, pa-chow, 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 and save you. You're gonna be like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute that you might even be way past cute. Once we are outside, you will follow my instruction to the letter. We depart shortly. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Hooray! I done leveled it up. Ooh, what these? The hand grip cover. See, I really wish this would change so I can... So I don't think it'll let me... Oh, it will let me. Okay. Did not think it would let me do that here. I don't need the armor boots. These is better boots. These is the Dane boots, so they's cool. Shout out to my fellow Final Fantasy 9 enthusiasts. I know at least one of them is at least lurking. I don't know. I don't know if he's doing mute lurks or what, but... We will begin our... You okay, Nanma? Okay. Little idle animations are a little weird. We begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio... Urbanisma? That is what we call the urban sector of Garlemald. We came to it after people said we shouldn't call it just the urban sector. People got very upset of us. The first location is Forum Soleus, a park to the northwest of this station. You will remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. need to do Eden's Gate and Delta Escape at some point. That point is not right now. Stepping on the steel ball, stepping on the steel ball, doo. Wow. And as soon as I get outside, the drug's gonna go away, right? Maybe not. I'm a ride a Fred Greg to the, 3 feet. Okay, well, maybe a little more than 3 feet, but... Hey guys, how's it going? Did you find an orange Julius yet? No, just a normal one? Okay. I'm just gonna double check. I checked at the start. Yep, looks like the sound's working. Good, good. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Yes, it's a little rough. Actually, the recreation areas came first. The houses were built later around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize and drink their orange Julius. Yes, I guess that is just going to be a thing now. The park was named after the founding father of the emperor, the great Solar Galvez. He's my friend. He's cool. I really like him. I wrote a bunch of fan fiction on him. You can find it on a Carla Marlian archive of our own. It's pretty good. You should give it a read. What are you on about? Wow. Did we come here to stop cerulean from wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. Q-Waka from somewhere off screen in another universe. Machina is from the devil. But as cerulean has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. Just like Folgers. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. He suddenly went a little piratey there, didn't he? Yarr. I see, then with your permission we will commence the search. Stoic not. Lint pick hole. Oh, shiny. I want to jog, but I will sprint first. Rummage. Cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of cerulean, as you said. Well, can I just... can I just do the this? And then we do the this? Here, take some from here. I has a working Magitech. It can go... choo and... kaboom. Kaboom. I mean, that doesn't actually hurt enemies, but it can still do it. What do you mean too far away? I'm like right there. Oh, I guess not. The rather small but girly standard structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Sad day. Oh, also I can do this now. Sad day. It's raining now, see? Because sad day. I don't think you can't really... Yeah, I guess you can... kinda see it. But... it's fine. I mean, if we were to be accurate to both the area and currently outside, it would be this one instead. But I don't need to be snowing in here, too. It's already snowing outside. Because that's just how the weather is in Redacted. Yep, that is the place where I live. Good old Redacted. Well, at least it's not undisclosed. I don't think you'd want to live there. Bonus points if you get that one. Oh, slide. I want to go down the slide. Yeah, if I do. Wee, look at me go. Wee. I mean, if I could cast spells here, I could slide cast down the slide, but I guess I'm just too cool for the slide. Yes, exactly. Also, hello there. Calxire? If I said your name wrong, please tell me, because I am not good at words. Anyway, how's your day going? You're just attempting to make the slide work, but I mean, Wind Up Anonymous seems to be able to do it, sort of, if I kinda, okay, do it again, please. Well, but Wind Up Anonymous just ignores gravity. Sometimes, you know how it be. Yeah. Your raptor is built in the style of a nuclear war machine, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transporting different reasons, but on closer inspection it appears to be no more than children. I mean, yeah. My take on Garlemald is... I mean, I refer to them as Steampunk Canada, but that, except the actual Canada, isn't as kind of sad, but I mean, we haven't really, like, it doesn't seem great. Nobody likes us, which I kind of understand, and, you know, we haven't, like, met a whole lot of actual people. It's been mostly, like, see my camera. Ooh. Sorry, map. I have to get the ether current first. Like, I feel like maybe at some point people will like us after, like, we do some things for them. And they're like, hey, war sucks, yo. How about we don't do that? And you help us fight the Tilapapa. But I'm not sure. I mean, I know some people dislike Canada, but I think in general, people like Canada. Canada's pretty chill. 7.7 marks on the map? No. But I meant, like, people don't like Garlemald, not Canada. Just the fictional steampunk Canada. No one... I mean, I don't think there's any cerulean tanks on this map. Also, why is there... I mean, I guess if you came over here, you could look at the map from this side. I don't know. Why, wait. That would completely flip. Because then suddenly that bit is on the right. Whatever. Graphics, something, I don't even know. That's the run. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. Also, I'm not going where I need to be. But yeah, currently you know, I'm sure this is helping real estate immensely. You know, just giant, spooky, red fog spike towers. I mean, one of those opened up next to my house, and like, man, you should have seen all the prices. Oh, hi, Raz. How's it going? Are you running from Liz again? I mean, I do admit Xenos is... I mean, I was about to say one of those, like, they put one up next to my house, and man, real estate prices shot up. I mean, he said a thing first, and then you said a thing, so, you know, I figured maybe he was running for you. You never know. Anyway, let's talk to Orange Julius. How's it going, Julius? It sucks. Oh, it's you. Any luck? No. I thought that sign that was made entirely of wood might have had ceruleum and been powered some way, but no. It was not. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Nope. There was a kid slide, though. You want to work for me? You want to try it? Hardly splicing, but disappointing nonetheless. What, Alphino? Yeah. You like you some Alfie. I couldn't help but noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? Is it made of ceruleum? Are there oranges in there? Either one of those two? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister to play. Oh, how we would play. We'd try and get the slide to work, but for some reason the slide physics in this particular park were never implemented by the people who made it. So we could never slide, we just had to walk up and down it, and it made us rather sad, because we would hear of slides in other parks that worked properly, and kids would have fun actually sliding around on it. Like ice, I believe it is supposed to be, but... Well, yes, that's because the animated ones can't be done. Oh, they're transcription. I read that as transaction for some reason. But no, I tried to get it to work where it would make a little... It would do a this. And it would do a this whenever I said stoic nod. But I could never actually get it to understand what I was saying whenever I said stoic nod. It just said that list of the things what I posted in that screenshot in the Discord. So, sad day. Couldn't get way past cool to work either, so I just gotta, just have it as a toggle and just remember to do it. Which I'm sure I'm sure I will remember. You know how good I am at remembering things. Anyway, what was... I was saying something dumb about slides. I don't remember where I was going with that, so I'm just gonna move on, okay? It's just... Oh, right, I already said that. I said them words. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I could drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. I assume they heated the pond so that since the ice physics, like the slide physics on the slide didn't work, so they probably didn't put in the ice physics either, so we probably wouldn't have been able to slide around, so they were just like, let's just heat it and it'll be wet, because water easier than slide physics, I guess. I'm not really sure what the people who made this park were thinking, really. We just wanted a slide. Just a slide, that's it. That's all we wanted to do as children. But they would never let us. Anyway, we're gonna move on from that now. And every time when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. Cool story, bro. Pond was heated. So yeah, I mean, there'd be a ceruleum somewhere. With a ceruleum-powered heater, by chance. Oh my god. I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. But that was a rather long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. So let's just get out there on our hands and knees and just shoot. Yeah, you can't see it because the V2 artist, my arms don't work, but I did you know, reaching around kind of motion. You know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. I'm sure you get me, right? Right, yeah. Exactly. The machinery most likely broken. The amount of filth in there is still probably... Where did steel come from? The amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over, I'd wager. It's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? And yes, his name is Julius. They just spelt it wrong in the game's script. Every single time. Okay? The average guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signifier and signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Alright then, I am going to pull this rabbit out of a hat. Please do not have a heart attack. And I take it you mind if I employ a little now? I don't know, as you have a lack of finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of fire should do the trick. Oh, I has that too. I can't help if I switch to Red Mage. Leave it to me! Here I go! You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking a shallow pond in the park. More of a way of warming yourselves up after. But that's insane. No, it's magic. So, fancy a dip? Little friendly competition might make things interesting. Interesting. Last one to find a ceruleum tank is a rotten egg. Though I guess I will both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. No, don't go. That was very dangerous. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna smell even worse. I'm just gonna get all up in here. Yeah, let's just marinate in the juices. I mean, I know there's 3 points of interest, 4 points of interest even. We'll look at one and then we'll marinate some more while the ads go. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add insult to injury, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Ah no, I got a debuff. You think I would have gotten that from that time what I laid completely in it. You delve in the murky water and it says at the bone. Oh no. What's this even do? Oh, damage over time. I bet I would have noticed that had I paid attention to my HP bar. Anyway, ads is gonna start, so I'm just gonna have a bit of a lay down right about here. Can barely even see us. And, Nanamo's just, well, no, she's completely under that water. Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Don't actually know that, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, come on, ads. How soon is soon? Please be more specific. Oh, Bump the mic there, weirdly. Ah, there's the ads. Sonic drowning music. That's my text impression. Also, where? Yeah, actually. Okay, that's where the chat is right now. Good. The chat dock was blocking it a little bit. Yep. Pod users always getting that exclusive content. Me just kind of sitting doing nothing. I'll get a drink though. Do. That is not what I said, auto captions. Should. Yep, sure enough. Ooh. No. Get back on. No, don't get that bigger. Damn it! Stop it! Come on. Wanna. Stop clicking the hat. Hey, how's it going? Was pretty good ads? I bet they were pretty good ads. I definitely... Damn it. I was trying to quickly get to here so I could be like, bruh, that thing what I just did. Wait, I'm not clicking on the hat. I'm clicking on me. Why do you keep moving my hat? Damn it. Son of a... Well, we definitely need to get Scuffed Hat now. Okay, let's get right there. And then there. There, beautiful. Now let's see if I can actually get back over there. I should just turn the hat off for now. Why not do that? That would be a smart thing for me to do. And then we can just go zhwam, and now it's back. See, I can be a smart sometimes. Also, we definitely like we're fine. Like cat girls are aquatic, right? That's how that works, I think. So we're fine. We definitely won't get a cold. Even despite us being very clearly just completely soaked. Yes, get right back in there. It's fine. Yep, it sure did. Not that time where I spent like 4 minutes under there, but that's fine. Beneath the water, your fingers touch on what you think might be a handle. I found it. Because I'm way past Q. Wow, this thing I'm holding sure does exist. Wow! You open the hatch and receive this as the helium tank. Look at how existent it is in your hand. And then you die because you caught a cold. However, your grand temperature comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Ilm is inch. Because the fantasy units, like, the first letter matches the, like, ilm is inch, mom is mile. Because they use fantasy freedom units. Just like us in America use freedom units. America. The entire world hates us. Julius. They keep misspelling that guy's name, I swear. You'd think that they would have caught that in the proofreading. Julius would doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. That definitely exists and is definitely in your hand. Hey, Julius, I reek. Did you find... Sneef, sneef. I hope you did. Yeah, uncovering the hidden treasure is an adventure's bread and butter. Though one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Yes, yeah. Good call. That's a good item description. Here you go, this thing definitely exists. Wow, there it is. Look at how existent it is in my hand. This is amazing how existing it is. Like, look at that, man. They took so much time to, like, model all the textures and, like, I thought these people were lazy after they didn't put in slide physics in the park, but whoever built this thing, like, wow. They really worked on it. And there's still some ceruleum left, even. Ah, the fire's still ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphino a hand. Oh god, you stink, I'm running away. You smell like gross water and wet cat girl. I'm just not gonna say anything to that comment. Call me and hold on, because by fire I am reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now too. Hooray! I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. You silly Billy. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you'd be very disgusted and displeased and other diswords with me. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. You can see it over where that spooky, spiky, red glowing tower is. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many, despite the park nearest our house really sucking. What was Garlemald what was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. We had balloons and cotton candy, and there was parades every day, and the circus was always in town. And also, there was pizza everywhere, and you could eat the pizza. Man, was it great. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. With family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street lights, people, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. Now look at it, everything sucks. And although the summers came and went too quickly, in that previous spite the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends dead and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. And then we'll murder every other person in the world. It'll be great. Got 'em all. Pure and girl cover. Give to me, please. That's not the right menu. You'd think after... that's not the right keyboard. You think after... Boop, 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 boop. Backslash playtime in the in-game chat. You think after 29 days, 2 hours, and 31 minutes, I would remember which inventory is the correct... which menu was the correct menu to go into for that, but... apparently not. Also, geez, I've been playing for 29 days, 2 hours, and 31 minutes. That is a lot of time. Currently... like, I did the... or no, there wasn't any Shadowbringers Hildebrand. Or was there Shadowbringers Hildebrand? Or was... point is, I did all the Hildebrand up to now. I'd have to look. I don't know if there's any Hildebrand stuff for Endwalker. But if there is, I suppose I could do it on stream. Yeah, like, oh, what's his face? The... Yojimbo? Is it Yojimbo? Or no, it's bet on the big bridge guy. What was his name? Help me, Google. Battle on the big bridge. Gilgamesh, that's it. Once we did all those, when we dunked on Gilgamesh again, he like pulled Hildebrand into a weird portal. So I guess it must have been Stormblood, and there wasn't some for Shadowbringers, because I expected him to show up and set Shadowbringers, since that was in like a different world for the majority of the runtime. But I don't think there's any for Shadowbringers, but yes, because that's how we got this emote. I guess I'm doing it in his direction. I might be able to pull up that cutscene just at the end of all of those. Just every character involved in that quest line, including myself, just got together in the middle of Kagane to just have a dance number. You know how it be. Also, yeah, it's a pretty good one. I still am rather fond of this one, which we learned from Hildebrand's dad, whose name is spacing on me. You know, we learned it after we first encountered him for the first time, just, you know, running around in his boxers and suplexing his son, as one does, you know. At least I assume that's what you do as a dad. I'm not that, so I don't actually know, but I assume that's what you do, you know, you run around in your boxers, suplex your kids. Sounds about right. Alright, now we've recovered from our escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. You have gotten dry and a bit warm, but you still smell just the worst. On in, woo! Hey guys. Hi, Julius. How's it going? I know I just saw you, like, over there, and probably don't need to say that, but whatever. As you can see, this place is littered with rumors of various type of war machina. Well, my comrades say I've already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. I don't know why I banged on the desk there. Oh, so what is... I don't know what that thing is over there. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, we prepared to remove the outer casing with compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain the access to the tank without rupture them. Sweet. Give me the explosions, please. If the force generated by the device is relatively weak, I would advise you to send well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, we should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there is any left. It should provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosion or not. Should you need more, come to me. My entire jacket is made of explosives, for you see, even though I am the owner of Orange Julius in Olive Garden Mold, I also am the owner of a very tiny explosive factory. Sadly, that factory went up in a small explosion recently, but you know how it go. Understood, let's get to work. Stoic. Actually, I don't think I did a stoic, not there. I should have, but I didn't. So what are you? Wait. No, I guess not. I'm gonna break this thing because I can. So we haven't had any combat in a while. Big puddle. And obviously people come to see me do high level and extremely skilled Final Fantasy 14 combat. Like, look at me, putting on DOT right now instead of at the very beginning. That is optimal gameplay if I've ever seen one. He exploded. Okay, he exploded. Hooray, I did the thing. Bang. Anyway. That's pretty cool, right? I done fighted a thing and it exploded. No. According to the gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty. And so we don't want to explode that one. It's from the case on the pictures that broken, you know, we determine how full the fuel. That's not the words that is on the screen right now. How much fuel its tank may hold. Let's see if we can find one that just is definitely full before we go exploding random ones. Let's just go over here, running in the 90s. This thing is empty. I can give you no way to determine. Okay, well. Surely one of these has a functioning unit, right? No, leave me alone. Fred Greg, help me, please. Please stand out of it. I wish Fred Greg was as smart as the other NPCs and would not just stand directly in the danger puddles. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. That barely hurt. That move heals me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And nope. Did I check this one? I don't think so. How much fuel is... Okay, well. I guess we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Oop, interrupted myself. Nope, stop it. Yeah, buttons. Run away. Thank you. Completely empty. So how many of those did I have? One more. Really? There we go, see? Optimal strategy. Yup. 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 And explode. Is this one? Nope. Tank is empty. This was one that was... How many times will I do that? Yeah, let's explode it. Completely empty. Great. Hey guy, I need more explodies. Oh, you need more explodies, okay. The marriage process is better today, but tomorrow's another store. We can't afford to waste them on using the offers. Be sure to check the gauge first. Of course, the gauge damage is up to you to make the... I done checked it. They's all broke. At least I'm pretty sure they's all broke. Unless there's one like over here. And this isn't even in the dang old... It's not even in the dang old circle. What do you want? Leave me alone. I'm looking for... Well, I guess if I'm looking for things to explode, you'll work. There's something gunblade. Boop. Boop. Get exploded, nerd. Away. Thing is empty. Like, is there one that I missed somewhere? I don't know. I don't think there is. Do it. But you... It's still half full, or half empty, depending on what perspective. Either way, Julius. And yes, it is Julius. Don't argue with me on that. The devs just misspelled it every time. But should be pleased by your discovery. Hey, Julius, I got a thing. Do you want to see it? I'm sure when I hand it to you, it will totally exist. More explosive? Wait, is that what I think it is? Yeah. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of the explosive unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to another object, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yep, I sure did say that. You've done it again. Today, luck is on our side. With this, we should be able to refill quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Okay, bye! I'm just gonna wait here, I suppose. Waiting.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah. That's what the thing was. Waiting around at the speed of sound.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh, hi, Danquid.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
That Invisit Danquid Bow. Where did he go?
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Cool.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Probably a good call.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Everything.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
See, just like they misspelled Tower of Babel, they misspelled Julius' name as Julius. Makes all of the sense.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Liberation Creed. Oh, I mean, I'm just talking to myself.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I mean, I am pretty cute.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Womp womp.
For now,
Not
this
that
will have to
womp,
suffice.
a different womp womp.
We should return to the station.
Okay. Man, it'd be great if you didn't have your aetherite powering everything so we could just push going back there. Oh, okay, we're here. Never mind.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yeah, and I got all wet and stinky to find it.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
You take that back. I will take this gunblade and, I mean, yeah, I'm cool.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
We found some ceruleum and got stinky. Because everybody loves a stinky cat girl?
Use
I don't...
what you procured to refuel the armor.
I don't think that's a thing, but...
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Okay. Sure.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Big brother is always watching. Beep, bop, boop, beep. And I am completely fine.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Actually, that's Julius. Get it right, Alphino. Oh, hey, Julius.
Finished your war, Council?
Yes.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Ah, so you're gonna steal our stuff and kick us out. I gotcha. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to comment, cause that's what I do. Now, comment, make dumb jokes, whatever you want to call it.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Okay. That's fine, I can still run
Everything
around.
we've said and done. This is how you treat us.
Well, at least the two of us are very stanky from that water, so I don't blame them.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
We go back and we just all chill at Costa del Sol. Like, it's fine. Oh, you gotta do the zappy. That's the zappy button. I know what that looks like. That's definitely a zappy button. How do I know what one of those looks like?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the
Don't worry
Guardians
about
make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. Remember faith. Yeah, you don't gotta do this, Appy.
Get them out of here.
I knew the guy who owns Garlemaldi and Orange Julius wouldn't be a bad guy. Stoic nod. I hate that when other doors in our house open, it makes my little door rattle. I don't like it. It makes me slightly upset. However, no one else say will be fine, providing they do not resist. Yeah, should open the thing. Get die for gore to do it. Use. Sprout. Should be better, right? Yeah. He's better. Son of a... Ugh. Is that the radio over here? That's... Okay, yeah, I was wondering what that was. Let's see. Okay, let's not set any whatchamacallums, item gear sets. What dims look like? I can't see. Those aren't too bad. I kinda like the fingerlifts gloves the most though. And apply. So hopefully one of these will give us a... Let's see, so we need some... Yeah, let's keep still doing that. Need some leggies and some headgear. Which, whatever the headgear looks like, it will definitely be changed, because we always got has the quote-unquote ribbon. Yep, I mean, look, that's clearly a ribbon, like, definitely a ribbon. Hey, Gar. We will accompany back to your camp where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask you. Could you, please, just, like, we'll use some of the ceruleum to just, like, heat up a big tub of water? Could you just take a bath? Like, good lord. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies you surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to Legionnaire Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to the headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Eel. I'm gonna go with Isle. For details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Okay. Is you planning to, like, not... Hey, guy. You... I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. I know I talked to him once before, but... You again? It's something about the eel. Ask the eel, he said. Heh. Heh. Yeah. Still ignored. Sus. Be the way of it, after all this. Yeah, they plan to, like, overthrow their leader, dude, I bet. Ironic, they used to be the one to deliver the news. Those are my orders, and so be it. For the glory of... Get out of the mouth. Yeah, I got that. There it is. See, I can do the thing. We had to use that in a quest, an AR. What do you want with me? Ask the eel. Ask the eel. So, Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. Did he recognize this savage as a ruthless, merciless creature and defeat you? We too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Virus, for the glory of Garmod, I will fulfill my duty. You do that. Are you still not functioning? Yep. Cool. Now we get a run up the thing. Right, I keep forgetting that I can actually move and call my mount now. Clippy clomp, clippy clomp, clip clomp, clip clomp, clippity clomp. Okay, me and Fred Greg is here. What you want? Have you done as instructed? They do things about more than transportation supplies, don't they? Don't they? Duty is really a simple thing. We have been given different orders, but whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. At least I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Let's go, Fred Greg. Nope, sorry. Maybe one of these days I'll have a house or join another FC to be able to actually give Fred Greg the rest of the items to make him playable, but who even knows? All I know is as soon as I get to close to an etherite, I am going to go to Gold Saucer because I have to check the lottery, which is very important. I mean, that mansion was the free company's and the free company dissolved, so it gone. Took a bunch of my stuff with it too, which made me a little upset, but some of the stuff I had moved to my little apartment, so it's fine. Julius. One of these days I'll get that right. Lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Yes. Waiting with the orange Julius. Yeah, I just kinda logged out, and then the next time I logged in, I was like, why can't I see why can't I check and see who's on in the free company? Oh, it don't exist anymore. Womp womp. Sad day.
This is my home.
Very sad day. Can't actually really even see that very good with the rain, with the snow in the game. But yeah, it was a little bit of a bummer. Had that thing from Pazuzu that is a little hard to get, but that's fine.
At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Luckily, the orchestrion machine, I had already moved to my apartment, because that was kind of expensive.
When dawn came,
that's the thing that plays
I
the
made my way
music.
here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Well.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
But I had to use my gunblade to kaboom them.
I promised.
Yeah, that's laughable though, I kinda suck, huh? Putting up evil 5G towers.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
Ah, that's what that is. Or could quite figure out what the hell that was supposed to be.
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
I mean, I'ma remember Emmett Self.
Would they have saved us?
I could remember you. And, no. Because they not...
I'm sorry,
well, I don't... Because Crystal Mommy is also a primal, so I don't know, most of them seem bad. Some of them seem okay, I guess Odin was pretty chill, also. Like, I think if I remember right, he was just like, fight me so that they think that you're strong and stuff. Well, that was an amazing escape attempt, Alice. You really showed that door.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I especially don't like it because you still reek. And it's really just stinking up the entire place. Please, you should really just... ugh. Shut up, I'm not stinky, you're stinky. That's been the Alice and Alpha No Comedy Hour. Thank you, come again. I'm not getting cold to share warmth.
So cold.
I'm just getting close to... so that you also stink. That baka.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Too bad you can't summon a little campfire like I can. But I'm just a way past cool.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Uh-huh.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
I'm sure that sentence makes just all of the sense to people who haven't played the game, or, you know, maybe if I had streamed Stormblood and Shadowbringers. But I didn't.
United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I
yet,
said, yeah.
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
A little bit, yeah.
But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
Is he the Endwalker? Or maybe we're all the Endwalker. Oh, that's still up.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal.
I forgot
These
to
are your conditions.
do that. That was the countdown timer for when Liz redeemed the sing mode. Basically, it's just below that was a 5-minute timer, and that just disappears when the timer's done, and I just forgot to make the debuff thing go away. Yeah. I mean, I need to fix that just a little bit, because it's not fully working on my end, but it's fine.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
You gonna make us walk
Once
back?
again, you will leave one behind.
Oh, okay, just one.
Used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Neat. I mean, even if we did have to walk, technically, I don't have to walk. I'm not sure how many people can teleport, but I can at the very least, so it's fine.
So in the end, not
Maybe
even
they are.
Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
We are gonna leave our camp now. Watch do some river dance.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for.
I mean,
I just wish he'd realize it too.
Yeah, probably don't want it to be the end of the world.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
I mean, I know Fandaniel's really into it, but that guy's Craig, so who cares what he thinks?
I want you to know I share your conviction.
I'm gonna punch his face, I bet.
Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Hooray! She did the thing.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace.
Yep, I bet that'll be the end at the very final expansion of Final Fantasy XIV in 2042.
But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
You heard it here, folks. Final Fantasy XIV only gonna be around to 2042. Just how it be.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
I'm sure you'll do great, Alfie.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
Alfie's gone a long way. He started as a... Really, I think most people classify it as him being an annoying twink. And now he's not. He's a very cool guy.
Elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives.
I think it's on his wiki page too, just like ARR, the class, annoying twink. And now he's a sage.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
And then they froze to death. Roll credits. Eh? Oh, hey, Danny. How's it going, dude? Nah, Stinian showed up, so they're not gonna be one.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Ooh, we
They
played
report no
ya.
casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
We have the numbers for the current Cactpot board. But that's already been drawn. I would have to go get new tickets. My order.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
We call it many guns. Called it. Man. It's a good thing I'm the protagonist and have the aura that inflicts stormtrooper aim on every enemy that tries to attack me.
We, the
especially in a
loyal
cutscene.
soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
You is a stubborn boy, you know that?
Stop, both of you!
Ah, shit, wind. My legs are cold. Just stop doing this.
Worst emissary I've ever seen.
Damn. Stupid nerd.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
They want to have a pizza party.
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Neat. What you
They
say?
explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Womp
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Just stop being a dingus.
Unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
The message is, Ayo, just stop.
Have the ill stand down.
How do you know that word?
Listening, my lord.
That's my word.
What are your orders?
Just say yes and be cool, okay? People freezing, it's gonna be fine.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Hooray! I don't have to play this seriously. What a total dingus again.
And now dignity.
We'll get that dang old cerulean in that heater, Joe.
I release you from your duty. All of you.
It's a link pearl. There's like a little
I take solace, your radiance,
thing in their
the
ear.
knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
Reminds me of all the weird radios that would just be around the place in BioShock.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Don't do it, my dude. Especially because ads are starting soon and I need a text box to pause on. Don't you do it. Text box, please.
Quickly!
Okay.
We have to reach the station before it's too late.
We're gonna wait on this text box for the ads to be starting. Because they will be starting. Soon, even. How soon is soon? I have no idea. The bot does pick, the streamer bot does pick up when the ads start though, so then it changed it. Just like that. So how's it going, potential VOD watcher? You having a good time with all this nonsense? Exclusive VOD content. What am I saying now? Maybe I'll mention it when people are back, and then I'll lure people to watching the VODs. And then they'll be watching this VOD and be like, wow, this was definitely worth watching. I should try that thing again. Also, it's been long enough, we don't need the Get Skull Tap. I don't need to be Maddie, also. I wish Pippa was the sponsor for the Minecraft movie and McDonald's. I can agree with that. Yes, please. Not sponsor. Spokesperson. I got it. They're gonna come back and I'm gonna be like all up in the screen. It's gonna be pretty great. But yeah, I could definitely get down with Pippa being a McDonald's spokesperson. I'm sure that wouldn't go poorly. I'm like way over on the screen. I need to be like more in the middle here. There we go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna happen. Hey, how's it going? How were those ads? Were there some good ads? I bet there were some real good ads, huh? You know, I would get rid of those if I could, but like, then all the channel boy stuff would go away. So I don't think I should do that. You know what I mean? Anyway, do you want to see if the Gardener guy shoots himself in the head? Cause that's what was happening. I'm gonna do this thing where I kind of zoom out a little bit and I'm not so close to the screen. Look at this. I can see, and I'm going do. Gotta kind of climb up on that chair. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure it won't be bad for him.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
Yeah, I think
I just hope we get
the only
there before he and
thanks.
his men do something rash.
Oh, I think he's gonna do something rash. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Beautiful. No, he spilled the ketchup. That's what happens when I spill ketchup too. I'm like, no, my ketchup, and then I just take a nap on the floor. Very relatable. Much more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Yeah, about that. Wait. An etherite. He's gonna have to settle for like some Grey Poupon or just some mustard or something. It's very sad. Like, probably the saddest thing that has happened in this game, honestly. Like, Harshavant? Nah. Nah, bro. When that dude done spilled his ketchup, that was... Like, I know whenever I spill ketchup, like... Oh. I spill ketchup, I just, I break out my old flute, and I just go... I'll miss you, ketchup. But now we're gonna go, like, that guy shot himself, sure, it's fine. Or, no, he spilled his ketchup, sorry. We got more important things to do than worry about that guy's spilled ketchup. We have to see if we won the lottery. Because I'm only, like, halfway to getting that airship. After, like, 29 days and whatever hours that I checked earlier. Well, not quite halfway there. Hold on, I got an offer to a free company. Let's see. Details. Yeet. Welcome to Yeetville. I think I'm good alone for a while. Especially since I haven't been doing a whole lot of... Well, no, it's not true. I've been doing multiplayer stuff, like, offline, but... Well, not offline, but off-stream. Hooray! I did the thing! Okay, so now we're very slightly over halfway to getting the airship. I wouldn't care so much, but it's Final Fantasy VI's airship, the Blackjack. Which is a cool airship, and I want it. I want to be able to drive it around. Even though, probably I would still use Fredrig more, I don't know. Well, oh, that one. Nope. Sad day. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh, 9. Ugh, why couldn't you be, like, over here? Okay, well, literally, none of these are gonna be great. Maybe a 4? Nope. Well, that's fine. Now we can go check the lottery. Yay, early bird. Consolation. Ooh, 4th place. Neat. Man, if I could just get... Like, if I could get that, like, once... That still wouldn't be quite enough, but I'd be a whole lot closer. Highly unlikely, though. Yep, consolation. Neat. That's a neat outfit. Mash the button. That'll do. Sure, why not? Sure. Why not? Yep, 8 p.m. Okay. Now that that very important thing is out of the way, we can go... Did I ever put that in my apartment. I think I did. Looks like it anyway. Yep, I don't see it, so I must have. I had a... forgot how long it's been since I actually... I don't think it was that long ago that I showed the... apartment on stream, so... nothing really new got put in there lately. Forget what the last thing I was that I put in there. Oh, there they are. Hey guys, I'm back from my very important mission. It was top secret and important to the continued survival of the realm, I promise. What this? Ah, there's the headgear. Before we proceed, tell me what we know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They're ready for war, while the refugees in their camp were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they have sworn to protect. You might even say that they are.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Except make that dingus plural. And then that one guy spilled his ketchup, and it's just... it's a mess. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid if we are to arrive in force within... Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. Period. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, or perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Like you, Julius. Your name is Julius, right? That's how that's actually supposed to be said. Right? Right? Well, fine then, don't talk to me. Go back with Julius to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alvino, Alistair, and the scouts sent to extricate them should be already at the station. There wasn't a B in that sentence, but whatever. Not a B's! I would also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Yeah, they're probably gonna need that. Understood. I don't know why I sounded like strong bad for that one word. We're gonna have to hoof it there, aren't we? Because those people just won't turn on the dang ether, right? Well, no, they got it on, it's just... they're using it for other stuff. Making me have to write a Fred Gregg. Ugh. It's fine, I like Fred Gregg. Like, look at this guy. Fredist Gregg, Birdist face. Amazing. Seriously, you can try if you want. You will not be able to find another Fred that is this Gregg. It's just not possible. Even the one in Wilds isn't quite as Fred of a Gregg. Just, you know, Fred Gregg II. Obviously the first one is the better one because one is the better number, you see. Yeah. You know what I mean, I'm sure. Like, nobody wants to be, like, second place when you can be first place. Unless you have some kind of overwhelming love of the number 2, I suppose. But then you're just throwing, and people are gonna be like, why would you do that? what if you become a sports professional, and then while you're doing your professional sports thing, I decide to use one of the far too many sports betting apps to bet on you, and I bet you get first, but then you don't because you don't like the number one. And then there's a scandal later because people catch on to that fact, and everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna bet that they're gonna be second. And then they do, and people make lots of money. But then the sports betting apps, because they are very above board, are like, no, we're not. You cheated somehow, and we're gonna prove it. But then, like, they do a thing where they bet again, but then you actually, like, try really hard, and you actually do get first place that time. And then the sports betting apps are like, oh, okay, I guess it was just a quinky dink. But then all your other fans are mad because they're like, you're supposed to be second place. How dare you get better? I don't know where I was going with that story, but it's done now, I promise. I'm sure I had a point in mind, you know. Like I do with all my stories. They don't call me story with a purpose. Story with a purpose tutorial. That's me. I always know exactly where I'm going with everything I say. Yeah, it's true. Look it up, Google it. Yeah, that'll be like... it won't be the first thing that pops up, but the first thing will be King and Queen and Jack and Spade and Ace of Comedy, obviously. Because that's, like, the better title, but... Title. But, knows exactly where they're going with their stories tutorial is, like, the second thing that'll be on the Google. Source. Trust me, bro. Obviously. It's me. I know what I'm talking about. Probably. Anyway, how about that Final Fantasy, Tori and Julius. It's definitely Julius. Don't worry about it. Oh, hi, guys. I just arrived before you did. And too late. He spilled his ketchup on the flag, and he took a nap on the floor because he was sad. It was so sad. So sad. It was the last bottle of ketchup they had. Too late for what? What happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life, and by took his own life, I mean spilled his ketchup everywhere and had a sad nap on the floor. After the news about Sans, he relieved his other duties. Then when he was alone, he took the ketchup and he slipped on a banana peel that I set on the floor to lighten the mood a little bit, you know, I was gonna have him slip, but he slipped too over comedically, and the ketchup bottle he was gonna put on his Garlemaldine hamburger flew out of his hand and it hit the flag, and then he was like, oh, I am sad now, I am going to take a nap face down on the floor. And then he did. No, he wouldn't. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have put that banana peel try and lighten up the mood. I'm sorry. Now there's no ketchup in all of Gollermalt. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to invest in mustard or some shit, I don't know. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldier, have seen to the remains. There was glass everywhere, like they still use, like the glass bottles up here, you see. In due course, shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. a proper burial of his burger, because you see, he let it get cold, and now it's frozen solid, and we're gonna bury it because it was probably a really good burger, and everybody's sad he didn't get to eat it. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, at least that's for my duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. And our own condiments. Without him to guide us, how will I know what condiment to put on my Garlemaldinian and burgers? I just have to spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to the Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. If you would accept our aid, that would be way past Q. Way past Q. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs stand to be damned, we just want to live. We just, like, you guys, I think it's a different kind of ketchup, but, like, you guys got Asian ketchup, right? I can go to, like, the Mensa and have a nice burger with some ketchup on it and watch all the AFK cat girls, right? Oh, hi, Bomber. How's it going? Hope you've been having a good weekend. We're just... The jokes have gone a little... Yeah, pretty much the same. We don't really have anything too upsetting going on, so... That's pretty cool, but... Hopefully that'll go and it'll just be fine without the ... mostly. Because that's the best way to be. Just fine with a period, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna take a drink. Those are my coffee. Wow. Okay. We'll need to speak with refugees, have them decide themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone prefers to stay, we can have a surprise brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Everybody's stoic nodding. Aye. It's fine, we gotta catch up back in Eorzea. Bet that sentence makes sense to people just joining in. Ugh. Man, you just... Oh. Okay, looks like the mic still picks up the heater just a little tiny bit. Probably kicked on because it's like 30-some degrees outside. What if they cleaned the ketchup off the flag? Hey, Sabinouse. It was only for a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it and build it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and one daughter away to provinces. There's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please? Yeah, don't you worry, guy. We'll take you. It'll be warm, and you can go to Costa del Sol, put some ketchup on your burger, and watch the cat grow things. As one does. That's the Eorzean way. Apparently. Well, I got the other right sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? As most of our time I'm leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. My brain's all circuited for just a sec there. Oh, yep. Yep, he sure did spill that ketchup. How's it going, Julius? Hi. Good talk. And before you say anything, yes, I know that it is Julius. Julius, rather, but it's Julius. They have just misspelled it every single time. I asked Yoshi P. He told me, you see? I was like, hey, Yoshi P. And he was like, Nani? I don't actually know how much English Yoshi P speaks. Tia, they want to treat me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. That you were one of us. Not that it makes any difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the word starts to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours comes out for aid, I'll be glad to accept. Are you better? I know I gave you that massage earlier. Would you like another one? Okay, here we go. I'm sure this'll help make you feel better, I promise. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her another old cat girl massage. Okay. Okay, I feel better. Bend it around a little bit. We have much to discuss. A rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hope to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, currently of limits and of our limits and friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. Okay. Neat. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. It's easy. I don't have that one on the thing. Okay. We'll get you some ketchup once we get back to camp. We got lots of that. It's the thing that Eorzea is famous for, after all. Eorzean ketchup. Yep. I'm sure it's in I'm sure there's like a Final Fantasy Ultimania out there somewhere. And it's like facts about Eorzea, and the number one fact is they have good ketchup. And they export it to places that want their ketchup. One of these days, I will do whatever your quest is, but today is not that day. At some point, I'm gonna have to go around like the entirety of the game world and just pick up like a million blue quests. That's what I get for being 10 years behind. Even though the gameplay time is almost 30 days at this point. I wonder what the playtime for like the people that have been around since like 1.0, what their total playtime looks like. Ow. Ow. Stop it. I am walking here, as they say. In Eorzea somewhere, I'm sure. Holy moly, you've been around since 1.0? I'm gonna math that. Ooh, neat. Yeah, I watched a video about what happened like right at the end of the 1.0 server, and it really kind of makes me wish I was around for that, because it looked neat. Oh boy, so your playtime is 18,187 hours and 45 minutes. But it makes sense, like that's a lot of years, a lot of time. You do way more like currency farming and things. Yeah, I know. It looked cool. I watched the no-clip documentary on that. And I've seen, like, I know there's at least one video of, like, a group of people that were literally just kind of standing around having a bit of a chat while Dalamud was being all menacing. And then it ended, and the one cutscene played that is neat. And still honestly surprised the people in charge were like, yeah, let's go ahead and just have you, like, keep going with 1.0, completely rebuild the game, and we'll just relaunch it. I mean, I'm glad they did, because the game might have died way before now if they hadn't, but still not a thing I would expect a CEO to be like, yeah, that's cool. Wee. Speaking of which, if anybody hasn't seen that no-clip documentary, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. Oh, hi, Tempered Imperial. Also, Fred Gregg. I mean, I'll be fine without you, but why not have a Fred Gregg when I could have a Frederick help, you know? First load. Should've. Oh well. Surprisingly, when you're playing the MSQ as a tank, you don't have to worry too much about just the stuff that's out and about now. Oh, right, we got the... Okay. Nope. Come on. Oh, whoops. I think I was too late on that one. Oopsie poopsie. Subdue him first and use Conquer Chain. Okay. See, if I had read the thing what was on the screen, maybe I would have known what I was doing. Clearly, I am great at multitasking. Item. One of these. Splork. There you go. That's right, Frederick. Right. this one first. Never. I never did the... See nothing's on the path ahead. Okay, cool. I never did that raid story that I owe Bummer Connect for whenever that raid was. So while we're faffing about doing this, I can do that. I don't know if this was a good idea. So yeah, for that raid back whenever that was, we'll do the raid story. Okay, I got a basic idea. Okay, so raid story number 2, I guess it is. Wasn't raid today, but this is for, I don't even remember when that was, but I kept forgetting. But so Bomber Canuck woke up one day and it was the day of the region. It was like a long time ago, like you raided, and I was like, oh, I should do the raid story thing, where I just make up a story off the top of my head when anybody raids. But like, cutscenes were going, and I think it was like almost the end of stream. So he didn't, and then I just kept forgetting. So you're getting it now. Yeah. See, I can remember things sometimes. But yeah, you woke up and you realized it was the day for the finals of the spaghetti sheet tournament. What is that? That's like you do spaghetti making, but in like, you know, a shonen anime way. Cutscenes are gonna... I'm just gonna have the text on screen, that you can read it. I'm gonna keep going with the story. So, yeah. So you got up, and in this story, you also live in, Hitorieville City. Because that's just where all these are gonna take place, I guess. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to multitask. And you were kinda in a hurry, so you figured you would run over and stop at the local, Homeco Wallbucks Mart to get some, tasty McDonald's and, Starbucks coffee. 'Cause that place has everything. I mean, it's in the name, you know. So you went there, you got that, then you got on the bus, because as has been previously established, the public transportation in Hitorieville City is immaculate. So you took the bus over to the west side of town, which people call Spaghetti Western, because it's on the west side of town, and they do spaghetti there, you know, as one does. And then you got there, and you signed in for the tournament, and your opponent was Spaghetti McGee, who everybody thinks is gonna win the tournament, because I mean, his parents named him Spaghetti. Like, obviously he's gonna be really good at doing the spaghetti, right? Like, that just makes all of the sense. I mean, he might have been bullied in school for this, because I mean, who names their kid Spaghetti? But it worked out in the end, I suppose. You know how it goes. I mean, technically my name is a stage name, but it also can work. Oh, hey. The Exterminator. But you get there and you and, did I call him Spaghetti McGee or Spaghetti Magoo? I don't remember, but now his name is Spaghetti McGee Magoo. Okay. So, you go to your side of, like, the, you know, like the, oh, what's that cooking show where they, like, have a cooking competition, and there's like the one Japanese guy who like yells the ingredients that people have to use. Iron Chef, that's the one. You go to like your side of the Iron Chef like arena, and you grab your pot, and you know, you put some water in there, you put some salt in the water, and then you put the spaghetti in that pot, and you're like, man, this is going amazingly. Why hasn't Spaghetti McGee or McGee, I forget which one I put first. Why isn't he using his incredible shonen anime powers in this thing, what I decided to make this story about? But then right as you're putting it in, you feel your hand. Suddenly you're like, oh no, you can't move them, but then the spaghetti snaps. He used his spaghetti chi magic shonen anime powers to snap your spaghetti, and everybody in the audience gasped because everybody in the audience is Italian, I guess. And you're like, oh no, he used his shonen anime magic powers on me. And then he's Spaghetti McGee or McGee, I forget which one I put first, is like, oh, I did not. What are you talking about? Because, you know, he's anime guy, and that's just how he talks, I guess. But then they see that, like, his powers work like, what is, hold please, what was the thing called, hold please, panicking, what is, no, why would you do that? Why, I'll get it. I'll get it. You just trust me. Just trust me about this. It's going great. It's going great. Everything is fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. There, did that work? I think I made that work? Okay, good. Yeah, see? Brain is loading. Get. What is this thing called? Please tell me. Hisoka's his stuff, the appearance, but the background. Isn't there just like a powers what he has? Oh, it's just bungee gum. Okay. And then Spaghetti McGee or McGee, like, they noticed because his spaghetti controlling powers work like Hisoka's bungee gum from Hunter x Hunter. And it's like trailing off, and it connects to your hands. Though he only sees it because he does like the I'm caught emoji, kind of like the hands up, like almost in the absolute cinema pose. And like, oh, ha, ha, you cheated, Spaghetti McGee or McGee, whichever it was. And so he gets disqualified, and then you make your own spaghetti, and you do like to like really make it taste really good. You like do like a magical girl transformation for some reason, and you like make sparkles happen on the spaghetti, and then everybody eats it, and they have reactions like in that one anime where they eat food and get really, really into the food. I don't remember the name of it. But then you're declared the best spaghetti she and all of Atoroville City. And everybody cheers and y'all eat some spaghetti, and that's the end of the story. I'm sure it was very worth it. Now you see, I said there were, like, the right stories, they would be stories. I never said they would be good stories. That's what happens when you try and make up a story without any kind of planning beforehand. Plop, plop, plop. Yes. I did it myself. I should put in that green screen that I've got on my computer that I used in some video at some point that I don't remember with like the hands doing the clap. I think that might have been the... Also, this... whatever. I think that thing with the hands clapping might have been one of the Majora's Mask videos where I edited the stream down. I should do the rest of those. They take a very long time, though. Anyway... who can say I didn't know the man or his heart? I definitely remembered the sentences that happened beforehand, because trying to make up a story and read at the same time worked really well with my brain. You could tell by the little loading logo I had for a bit. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. This was it was head cover. Hooray! Behold, my very cluttered inventory. I should eat before I turn that in, but oh well. Yeah. I did my best. I'll multitask the best you ever seen, or your money back. So here is your money back. Enjoy. It's a good thing nobody's, like, actively subscribed to me, because otherwise I don't think I could make that joke. And so he has a ribbon. Clearly this thing around my head is a ribbon, and not like a bandana or a headband or anything. Definitely a ribbon. It's a ribbon, okay? I mean, yeah. Most of the time I don't have to multitask too much, but I think that's kind of what makes the... I mean, that first raid story was in the middle of a dungeon in Ocarina of Time, so, you know, it was way easier than having text boxes on screen. It's like, I do, you know, wanna do the story. I don't know why I always do. Like, I don't know why I do hand gestures. Like, nobody can see them. I don't have a 3D model. I don't have, like, arm tracking capabilities. That's not a thing I can do. But I guess this is just how I talk. As I continue to do hand motions. Like, heightening the joke that nobody can see. Anyway, I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, it happens. Now that we procured ceruleum from the tapper's den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. And I probably need that since I, you know, did the play dead emote in that stinky pond for like 4 minutes. Furthermore, we prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from the tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. Just don't bring up ketchup or they will be very sad. We're gonna make some chili. See, it's funny because chilly and it's cold outside. Yes, I know, I am a comedic genius. It's one for you, so There's one for you, so go ahead and get some oil and rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. Yep. Oh no, is Lucia gonna take my King and Queen and Jack and Spade and Ace of Comedy title from me? Don't do that. On your way, might I ask you see the Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wound, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Okay. Whoop. That's not the right one. Greetings, fellow cat girl. You should be resting. Take it from me, other cat girl. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the warrior light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Also, did you do the play dead emote in a stinky pool of water? 'Cause you kind of reek. We're all furniture that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experience have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, nor must we rest ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so to invite disaster. A punching never subtled. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Will that be it's fine and nothing bad happens, or will that be several cutscenes will play and terrible things will happen? Time to view these scenes in their entirety. Popcorn. Yeah. Yes. It's the moon. Yep, we sure are settling down for supper. Look at us go. For now, all is right in Steampunk Canada. I mean, at least right around this particular part of Steampunk Canada. That other one with the spiky towers with the red mist, maybe not so much, or all those places what burned down. They're probably not great, but Camp Broken Glass is a good part of Steampunk Canada to be in. Here's wham.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
I mean, maybe they're just some, train fans wanted to stay behind with the trains.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Sick. I hear it has vegetables and meat in it. Yeah, there you go, Julius. Get some soup in you, dog. You're not getting soup. You're going to make us sad if you reject our hospitality. I'm gonna be mad for like a minute.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Goober.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
I mean, as somebody who plays machinist, it is pretty easy to make some fire.
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Yep.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Is it soup? I'll be giving him soup. Oh, I see it. Give him that soup. Hell yeah, dude.
Man, there's nothing funny in it.
Take the soup. You know you want it. Get that soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Take the soup.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Get that soup. Yeah, eat that soup, dog. Get that soup in you. Hell yeah. What? This doesn't taste like ash and sadness.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Hell yeah, bruh. Get some good ass soup in you. Get some soup in you. Forget about how all your family is dead. You'll be fine.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination.
Yeah,
that
that was
my world had been forever changed.
That was a pretty crazy adventure. There were like dragons and stuff. It was pretty cool.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible.
I'm sure all the people that haven't played the game are like, I don't know what that is, because I didn't stream that. Whoops. One more text bubble. And then we will
Were it
leave
not
it
for you
there.
and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged.
Okay. So, leave that there. While the ads go in a bit. But while those ads go, I'm gonna go and grab me something to eat. I don't have any soup, but I does have some... That's that sandwich. So I'll probably do that. So, I'm gonna go here. And we'll be back in a bit. After the ads go and after I is back with my sandwich. So see you in a bit. Okay. Am back with a sandwich. Let's turn this off. I can go there. Hi. But, where's it at? There it is. Go back here. Okay, that transition worked real well right there, didn't it? I think I'm gonna do... hit the button, but I'll be muted while I unwrap sandwich, so you don't have to hear any more of that rustling noises.
The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Is that gonna mess with the Garleans would don't have those?
On behalf of the Garlean, I thank you for inviting me today.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not the soup.
What? Emperor Varys?
Uh-oh. Get a radio over here, quick.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Or that. That works too, I suppose. Uh-oh. No, he just wanted soup.
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, is that you, Fandaniel? Yeah.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Fandaniel, oh, how dare you. No, I never got, like, I never got soup. Ugh. Oh, rude. Take me away from my soup, I swear.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Uh-oh. Well, you
I
do,
shall begin the
Fandaniel.
preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
You better have soup for me. Oh. Okay. It's not soup, but I guess it works.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Oh, sick. There's soup,
But
too.
be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? What did you do to me? I got.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
I better be a cat girl under this helmet.
By the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Sure. I definitely remember.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This better not turn into the game Mindjack. Though honestly, that game looks very silly. And it is a Square Enix game, if I remember right, so it would make sense, huh? This is such a pain in the arse. Arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
So eat. Eat all you want. If you get heartburn, we can mind-jack you into another body that doesn't have a heartburn. Brilliant use of my skills, isn't it?
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Aw, how nice. Or heart.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Pretty sure he's quiet just because probably he's just fed up with all of your chewing the scenery just constantly. Like. Well, that sounds normal. Oh, Cthulhu, is that you?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Exposition is in order.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna mute so I can eat one of these chips that are very, very crunchy. And I'm sure nobody wants to hear that.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The flex tape guy? That's not. There we go. Make sure I did that correctly. Okay, yep.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Ah, okay. I forget his name, but I thought he was gonna be the flex tape guy. I mean, you get the flex tape guy on your side, you can do a lot of damage.
Better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus.
No, just the actual flex tape guy.
Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Yeah, because Fandaniel asked, who would you turn to? And then I thought for longer than was probably necessary, and my answer to his question was the flex tape guy, which apparently is not correct. Who would have thought? Thought for sure that would have been just, you know, flex tape guy just exists in Eorzea because reasons, probably.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Is that what I'm looking at?
The savior
Oh,
was born,
no.
the embodiment of the Garlean
Oh,
spirit,
no.
their anima.
You should have stayed in Final Fantasy X.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
Real talk, though, I love anima. Thing's so cool.
And
creepy,
just as the wealth and power
but cool.
gravitate towards the Empire's capital,
And that is my jam.
so too there's ether from every corner of the globe.
I mean, I don't remember if I ever mentioned it on stream, but my literal favorite game is Silent Hill 2, so, you know.
The towers with which you and your
I'm down with the
allies have been
spooky.
so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
He speaks.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Okay.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
You weird dude, like, weird thing to come back to life for.
I have been honing
But whatever floats your boat, I guess.
as I set the stage for our reunion.
I has big sight now. A fine Chianti. Are there some fava beans with this meal?
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
That's me. Also that other star. That was a wacky time.
Chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Aw, you shouldn't have. Did you keep the receipt? Because I can I return that? Is that a thing I can return? Exchange it for some socks, maybe? Yep, I sure do look mad under that helmet there.
At a
don't
loss
eat that
for
soup.
words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
I worked so hard on it in the kitchen. It took me like 4 hours. I mean, it probably would have only taken about 2, but you know how I get with chewing the scenery.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
I mean, maybe in the game, but I still have stomach.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
Or maybe I did just get a lot of the soup. Then again, it's a new body, so that probably doesn't even matter. Unless the soup was so good it merged to my soul?
I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul?
The soup?
Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh, hey. That's my birdie. Give it back.
Or together.
Oh no, you're gonna get your Xeno stank over my cat girl. I mean, I think we're already still stanky from that gross pond we played dead end for like 4 minutes, but no.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh, he's gonna rack up my credit card debt, isn't he? This zombie.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Okay, I get, you know. Oh, hey, I'm floating. Cool.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
He's gonna make me say a bunch of dumb stuff to them, isn't he?
Alas,
he's gonna make me.
You will have to walk from here, or run if you can manage it.
He's
My
gonna.
lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
He's gonna go around the camp making like ooh woos and aras, and everybody's gonna think I'm some kind of big stereotypical cat girl, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, what happened to you? You used to be cool." And they're probably gonna make my body end all the sentences with "yeah." I gotta go. I gotta go smack him.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Oh no, is he falling cue cards too? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Well, that's be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's a time limit. Come along. This is gonna fight to the death. Okay, that's the attack. Oh boy. Or maybe that was a heal? Unlike on the computer, no. I can't actually, like, just hover my mouse over to see what the things are. No. Lisa gonna die. Oh, no, we're cool.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, it would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
You're the one that was like, follow me.
Like a rodent.
UI. Okay. Just last. And inspect. A medical kit. Use medical kits to destroy HP. Lead us to what you really. Okay. Like, I gotta. Oh, I guess we gotta. Your own body may have been no capacity to subdue rather than snap a shoulder. Spell you enable these full extension powers to escape regular square. Use avoid combat whenever possible. Your skill your force will give chase, mental units are 2 powers to do my best. Okay. Magic fighting days are over. Have the no copy. Okay, cool. I want that shiny, but I probably shouldn't get that shiny. Another quickie. Medical kit. See if I can just sneak around back to these guys. Come in. There we go. Yes, should be okay, I think. Okay, let's cross over here. Oh, neat. A little bit of regen? That's, yep, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go this way, I think. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Turn around, please. Oh, this is not... Ah. Oh, Unknown Imperial, that's what UI stands for. Let's see, what does this do? Damage health is increased. Okay, so I can't go this way. Eh. Of course. Is it up and around, maybe? Well, yeah. Just waiting for the combat to end. Okay, come on. So. Red. Let's pray. I guess maybe up through there. It's all blocked off. That guy's facing me. I wish I could run. Good. Okay, well that's blocked off too. Keep going north-ish. Okay, come on. Okay, so, yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Dang it. Oh, Sammy. Feel like I probably took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay. Guess I gotta go. Come on. This looks like it's all blocked off too. I bet there was some small path that wanted me to go down. Okay, I guess I'm going under that way. Actually, Does it want us to go there, I wonder?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Is that a yes or nope? That's blocked off too. Okay, and this is also blocked off. Yep, can't even sprint. Jeez, there are so many enemies. Okay, come in. Taking the metal. Okay, neat. Ugh. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. No, why are you tracking that guy? Oh, I am out of my crickets now. So do we have to go down the... No, that's blocked off too. What the... Do you have to go down here? No, that's... also blocked off? Why? Okay, I have that. Of course, that guy's gonna be looking right at me. Turn around, please. Turn around, please. Turn around. Fine, I'm just gonna go. Ugh. Oh, this is going just great. Ow. Walk like the entire perimeter of this place. No, come on. Yep, think we're gonna have to be doing this over again. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere, and now I think I'm just walking in circles. You know what? Yeah, let's restart this. Ow. Okay then. Well, that's great. Well, yeah, considering we died it, yeah. I think there was probably just some little path somewhere. I think he was showing me the way and I just lost track of him. See if we can do this a little better this time. Ah, no, the freaking barrier kept me inside of the...
Not bad at all.
Ugh.
Given your diminished capacity.
Well, we survived with more health than last time, so...
It would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
I'm guessing probably this way. So I should probably take one of these. Just so many enemies all over the place. Don't. No. Well, we're dying again. We're not. I'm stunned. Ugh. Oh boy. Nope. And where's the checkpoint for this? Was a little closer, but whatever. Coming on, yes I am. Let's not sit by the wall this time, so we can get out of that circle one if it goes off. There we go. Quite a bit better. Oh, shut up, Fandaniel.
It would perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Thinking. It's probably down that way. If I can avoid some combat, that would be ideal. There was it. Turn around, please. Play. Vacation key and fuel. Okay, well that would be... Oh. Snap a turn, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Ugh. Bastard got my hand when I took down my Magitech Reaper. To your parents' leg though, it's just to work. Here, take this key. If it's run out of stone, you might be able to find some more in the wreckage. Okay. fuel. Okay. See if maybe this one has some. Nope, medkit though. I feel like it can't be too far away. Oh, that is a dead end and I can't go that way. Can you... Okay, I can't see what I'm doing. Ah, oh no. It's fine, I'm sure they ow. Just ow. Okay, yeah. Well, that went poorly. Still gonna try to normal. Kind of have a sense of what I should be doing, so just gotta find that thing and then find one of the other things. I have a thing with some fuel in it. Should be fine. There we go.
Given your
Beautiful.
diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Okay, yep. Inspect. Get. Nope. That real quick. Maybe. Nope. Can't tell. That thing is definitely facing me. And so is that one. You gonna turn around anytime soon, or? There we go, sort of. Wish I could just jump over that. Come on. Turn. Turn, please. Turn, please. Come on, Slasher. You know you want to. Please. Please turn. That's not the way I wanted you to turn. Medical kits left. Ah, jeez. Check this. Be able to do that. Up through here. Got this guy. Got the thing. Lucky, maybe it'll be. that one I saw over here. I cannot actually examine it anymore. Never mind. There's one though, so maybe that'll... Nope, nope, there's a medical kit. So I think I might actually be locked in this area until I actually get that thing set up. Another med kit. Beautiful. Which way are you turned? Medkit. Good, good. Oh, there's one. These are both turned that way. Medical kit. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one that we need to get to. Careful. Okay, nothing from that guy. Man. Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Death Claw right there. Okay. I think if we go like this. Seriously? Ah, no. Okay, well, one of them's okay. Oh, right place. Okay. Oh, I think it's that stack that had Regent. Yeah. Here it is. Nothing in here. Oh, it's gonna be that one, isn't it? Come on. Hey, please. Thank you. Oh, and ads are gonna start soon. Joy. Okay. Good. Now we just gotta work our way back over there. Another medical kit. Not quit? Nope. Oh no, don't scan for targets. Okay, let's do this. Medical kit. Okay, almost there, I think. Oh no. Okay, that guy's facing that way. There we go. Let's see. Spew. Oh no. Come on. Oh, it's too far out. Okay, good. Yep. Okay. Of course. Yeah, it's starting soon. Of course they are. Oh. He's having a little bit of a shimmy. Okay, fine. So I guess I'll just keep doing this during the ads. If we get to a cutscene, I'll stop. Had some AoE stuff. Yep, there the ads go. Well, hey, you people who are watching the VODs will be able to see the full thing. So that's pretty cool, right? Damn. How dare. Oh no. Ow. Okay, what do you, he's right there. Attack him. Ow. Okay. Ah. Oh. Okay. That was a few that's to begin to lose consciousness. No. Oh, jeez. You call the safety and regain consciousness. Crawl? Well, so I guess we just go out here and take a left. Okay. Oh, we're slowly getting better. Welcome back. We found some other dudes, we helped them fight, and then the thing exploded and we lost consciousness, so we had to mash buttons, and now we're crawling. We're pulling a Metal Gear Solid 4, apparently.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempest without suffering casualties.
Keep crawling, just keep crawling. Just keep crawling, even though all of you hurts very much.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
It's Julius. Get it right, Alpha Noah.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Yeah, it wasn't.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Oh, Catboy senses tingling.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Run.
Well, time to call off the search.
You'll know it's not me if they say actual sentences and not meh, last word of sentence.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Ishtola's gonna... I bet the aura, the ether or whatever is gonna be weird.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Yes, be suspicious of her, Ishtola.
Where have you been?
Aura suddenly looks very...
Now,
weird.
All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
They're onto you. You didn't stoic nod.
Who are you?
They know me so well. You're like, she didn't stoic nod in return. Who are you people? Why didn't okay, that's... I don't know what that is, but I like its design. Get away from me, brother. You bastard. Heh.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Neat. Be very quiet.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
Ooh, Fandaniel.
Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I mean, if that thing is any kind of power similar to what it did in 10,
The eldest
no bueno.
and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I'm sure we can boop it, snoot, whatever it is. Yep. Betcha that's a trippy feeling, seeing your own body from... okay, it was
The
you.
gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Wouldn't you just rather have some soup? So much easier.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Okay, I believe you.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
She's awake.
Man, that was crazy. Meh, alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
We knew it wasn't you and they didn't stoic nod in response to our question.
Everything in working order?
Stoic nod. See, it is her.
That's a relief. Oh,
She
and
stoic
before I
nodded.
forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Ah, no, you know, just Had my soul sucked out, slurped into another body. Well, a weird guy who really wants to fight me was piloting me. Yeah, it's an average Thursday.
A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Stoic nod. Blah. Well. You're well. Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Serious nod. And it's true, that one was a little bit more than a stoic. You had that murr. That's what we're gonna call that look that I had. This one. Murr. Stoic nod. Serious nod. Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Failure to the final days or no descent now. Let's see. I guess we'll do one more and then we'll call it night. It's getting a little bit late. You will have to make your own report. Yes. Body swap. Soup. Anima. Yeah. Cinema was someone with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does it have private internal balance? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise the waves either issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the Primal lurking within. A Primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you're taken to the tower herself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Tilapalapapada's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we decided to free the Lavaliers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. After I gave you a voice and I don't remember it. Thus we propose driving our forces into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. Was this my voice from last time? Who knows? Check the verge to find out, probably. The originary force will be comprised of the Iscardian, Gridanian, and Lamingian delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Turlafer believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamagan, Aldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress, whatever. Look here. This is a map that I have drawn a circle on it. The facility marked then as the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, obviously. But the freight tunnels connecting to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Tilapid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. It'll be, as they say, way past cool. Beware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Stoic nod. The science will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. You will save the people of Garlemald, those who suffer the world over. Garlemald, world over. Hi, Julius and so many others have lost much the telepathy. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. A pretty my concern, even assuming we didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Omen's time, it meant the gateway to the gods. Zande is referred to as... Zande referred to... Words. Zande uses refer to a void gate, but in the past case, it almost certainly leads to something altogether greater. And that's no good. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. We are to proceed to the foreign patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Spend effort in your preparations. Stoic nod. I'ma take a chip and eat it. There, I did it. Is that all the way up? Yep. Well. We've had a rough day. Let's just... Best way to ride there. Had a tough day. Gonna lie in bed and get to where I need to go. I don't know why I sang that bit, but... No, go away, bear. Wee. Clump. Clunk. Yeah, pretty much. Take a nap on the way. Neat. Not gonna mess with it, but neat. I'm just taking one of them power naps. Bed knows where it's going. It's a magic bed. Why wouldn't it know? Just, you know, when you summon it, you just say, "Bed, I want to go here." And then the bed goes there, and maybe it does some sick tricks on the way. You never know. We did it. Hooray. Sorry, this way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Didn't best get in there before we freeze, especially you. We got that boob window going on. I'll be chilly. Boob window. Oh, the shoe will be on the further foot once we end. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Detharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. You will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and for my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. I'm sure it's definitely gonna be a stroll. She's gonna think I've grown up by now, right? She's not gonna call me, little son, I think she called me. That was a great scene. Too bad I didn't stream that. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Oh, I think she was there, so she's probably reminding me of it. Chef's kiss, Saru. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Lightning bolts shoot between their eyes and collide with each other. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. I am in shadow now. As do we. You know, but... Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary reminiscences. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. I mean, I feel like Ishtola's isn't too bad for that weather. Pippin's group has got to head to the Enceladum. Enceladum? We're gonna meet him there. Them there. We wait until the temper's attention is drawn by a diversionary force, then we'll sneak onto the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. Choo-choo! If any tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. Zayla. I'm forgetting to say that. These science must press on, no matter what. Stoic nod. Serious nod. We should avoid making a group until we've gone underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. To the Enchilada. See you there. Stoic nod. I swear all these fantasy names, I just keep coming up with a bunch of headcanon names. Alright, we're tired, I forgot about that. Let's go. Need another power nap. That was the Tony Hawk noises when you do a sick trick. Ugh. Might just do trust run because it's kinda late, and I don't really want to have to jump to another data center. No, leave me alone. I'm taking a nap. Yeah, if I had gotten on a little bit earlier, I would have been fine jumping to another data center, but like it's super late here. Speaking of which, you should probably... Nope, well I can't change. Well, I guess I changed clothes for the warmer weather too. Or not the warmer weather, but the doing of the fighting. Just go around on your bike, guys. Pizza delivery, where's your door? I can't find it. I'm definitely looking and not taking a nap on this magic bed that I have. I basically went the long way, but that's fine, that's fine. It's cool, it's fine. It's fine and good and fine. Oh, hey guys. I don't remember what your voice is. Hey, it's good to see you, Hidori. We went through class where we're given the most... only the... Bleh. As I cough. The most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've covered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way towards the station. I'll join you soon. Okay. Station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Yes, let's go. Actually, I guess what I'm doing. Nah, I'll let one of the NPCs be the tank. Nope. Then I need to see if I even remember how to say Reaper. I'm pretty sure I do, but we've made it. Hooray. You can be voiced or no. Nope. This is everyone. Pip pip cheerio. I hear explodies. Damn it, the plan is working. Consider them any well and truly distracted. Hooray, do nod. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, to levelized leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. It is indeed the force behind the towers, trying to deliver our allies from the Telepathoid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Gallian people manipulated any longer, be it per promo, Aishin, or anything else. Yeah. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to the people of Carmel, that's what we're going to do, together. Stoic nod. To the very end. The train should be along any minute now. Prepare to board, everyone. Punch. Roar. Punch. Me. Punch. Cross arms. Cross arms. Stoic nod. Punch. Cross arms. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Punch. Stoic nod. Wow. Yep, okay. Just, yep. I hope that because this, if any of this takes place on a train, I hope we get the chance to suplex a train. I would greatly enjoy that. Let me see. Let me see what... 14, yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, let's see. Yeah, but then we still gotta wait for 2 more. Which might be quick, might not be quick. Right, you're all around here, let's do...
Victory will be ours!
Yeah. And...
it would be a pleasure as always.
Why not? Thanks, and I can just hop in, get going. That train looks mighty suplexable. Oh, hey guys.
Now or never.
It's now or never. I gotta live forever. No. But I wanted to suplex a train. Ah, well. I guess if we don't have Sabin, it wouldn't count. I think... Is this storm? Yeah. Yep. Just stand in the middle. I think that's the alien one. That one... Do not remember... Okay, that's first. Let's see that. Arcane Circle ups everyone's damage. If I remember right. Whoop, let's see that there. Ah, okay, that's also an alien one. Makes sense, I do usually keep those on the right trigger. Nothing there. I do not remember what this does. It do a that, whatever that was. Whoop. I don't remember if I actually have anything worth a blue bar at this level. I'm not sure. Come on. There we go. Normally if I was playing on PC, I would just hover over the things to remember what they are. Oh, thanks for waiting. Look, captives help freedom. Is there anything I need to do? Nope. Guess we're just moving on. There we go. Yep. So this. Okay. Alright, we got the special moves because of that. Don't remember what any of them do, but it's fine. We're not playing with other people, we're not doing big fancy raids, it'll be fine. Oh, there's just one I could have done. The sync turret version. Dang characters. Thank you. Yup. Nope. Yup. Okay, inside danger puddle, that's fine then. Yep. There we go. Just hide their attention. Okay, sure, why not? I guess we are going this way. Hi, Barnabas. Soldier, perhaps, is the beautiful little boy will keep us. I didn't see what that said. We keep us our feeling of vermin, is what that said. Archie, what are you doing there? You foolish boy, the vermin are over there. Heh, your guy is attacking you. Oh, I done goofed. And you want to go behind. There we go. Oops. Just gonna assume. Okay. Oh, thanks. That in real quick. Really should be using these a little more. Nope, a little too far out. I don't know, that was a long time ago for me to remember. But like repels, just opposites attract. Nope. Well. Let's do that. It's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh no. I done goofed. Frederick was that good at dodging stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so nope, should have been a little closer. Should remember what I did. Don't. Oh, I could have the third one there. There it is. Find him. Go. Beautiful. Here to loot spending. Neat. At least unlock the lift. Hooray, good job. Yeah, I did the thing. What could they possibly need an enormous lift for? Taking up the biggest pizzas it's ever seen. I know. Nope. Okay, well, I was actually on my attacks, huh? Oh no, that was a single target one. I done oofed. Oofed, I tell you. That's fine though. Yup. Nope, and used again. Hooray. Nope, there's still a guy there. Should be closer. Rad. Yep. Oh, danger puddle. Yep, 10 feet up.
You cannot stop us!
You'll tell him, Alfie. Nope, okay. We dance. Oh, hey guys. Nope, still on emotes. Yup. What do you mean not in range? He's right there. Nope, I'm not. Not on the right one. Just attack the closest one. Yep. Get the key up, dude. And he did. So a path to the verge. Let us see who gets there first. Once. Treasure. Pure ring of flame. Ah, yes. Yes, prepare that. It's literally. Oh no, it's the torch, because there's the one. That way. Wait, there's something that way, but. I forgot about that move the entire time, the boss. I believe the single target's over here. And the key up. Get the key up, my dudes. I'm not gonna get clipped by that one. Nope, should've hit that. Constantly done this to himself. Do it again. So, is there like treasure over here? Surely there's treasure.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, I know, Leslie. Oh, there's just treasure sitting in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's fine. Treasure. Hearing and feeling probably not gonna be as good as the hearing I already have. I sense living ether. That is no mere machine. There you go. Good job, Thancred. Yep. That's a lot of explodies. I need to remember I got the thing. Done goofed it again. I have a move to let me move away. I don't know. I always forget about it. Look upon the face of fear. I want him. Okie dokie then. No, he moved.
You cannot stop us.
Not directional at all, but I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna assume the NPCs know what they're doing. Usually. Okay, that one makes a frog, that one makes it smaller. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, because that just reset the timer. But it's fine, it's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay, look at that. Oh, I see. They fly over us. I think? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Neat. Okay. I understand. Oh. Maybe shouldn't have been stood right in front of that guy. Dying. Ah. Sorry, yeah, you have me, but you're no match for Latinos. Bet. Your gloves of maiming. Ooh. Maiming is that me. That's a compare. Yeah, let's put those. What them gloves look like? Ooh. I actually rather like those gloves. They're just pretty cute. Yeah, exactly the pose. That's the I got cool gloves pose. Oh, hi guys. very eager in here. Treasure. Aww. I was hoping there was gonna be a treasures, but there wasn't a treasure. So it makes me a little bit sad. Good job, guys. Keep it up. I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Ooh, I'll say I'm not a fan of the decor. Either here's positively vile. Pretty sick jams, though. Even if I do keep expecting a xenomorph to pop out at any time. Is that why he's named Xenos? Yeah, that's with a Z though, and not an X. Nope, I'm just gonna... Yep, and IKEA. Got debuff on them guys. As one does. Holy shit. Figure out which of these will do what. Oh, I just assume I sorted them like I normally do, but I don't actually know if I have. Yeah, this place definitely feels like... It feels like something you'd see in one of the Alien movies or... some other eager design thing or other. I think we got all of them. Yep, and that's here. I don't know what that thing is over there, but we're seeing all of them. Whoop. Really should have done my move. Oh, done goofed. Should have hit circle. I am a total dingus. But that should not be news to anybody. Okay. This fight here, please. So just kind of. I really gotta move, but it's not what I meant. Do with that. Do with that. Do with that. I don't think it actually does anything with that one, but whatever. Oh, ants. Come on. Go. Ah. You can't defeat me. I am Hyper Goth Cat Girl. put on the normal. Now we're just normal. Get out of the danger puddle. It's back a bit, I think. Nope. This one. Yep. Danger puddle again. Nope. That. Jesus. Riveting commentary. Do this, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this.
I will not hold back. You cannot stop us.
It's true. See, you died it. Let's see, I think if I Oop. So I think if I take and start the ads early, that changes the I don't remember which of these icons is the one for the ads. So we need that. Now that's clip. Is it this one? Nope, that is slow mode. This one? Nope. Well, I don't know, but ads are gonna start in just a second. Well, more than just a second, but you know what I mean. So I'll wait, because I feel like said I never can afford any mistakes. I feel like this might take a hot minute. So we'll just wait for the ads to happen, since we still got 62 minutes. And there's one thing left after this, so it should be enough time, I would hope. Unless I really dingus things up. But I'm just gonna show off our beefy arms. Yes, clearly we lift weights. Come on, Eds, you can go. I give you permission. So would nope, ads be happening, okay. Well, ads are be happening. I don't want to see just how loud the mic goes when I eat one of these chips. Sorry, VOD users. But here comes the chip. Huh. That actually wasn't that loud. Maybe it just sounds louder because it's inside of my head when I bite. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Ads be happening, dancing be happening. Get out of the way for a sec. I feel like that would be a good thing to use for the thumbnail for the VOD. Because we had the little images behind the Endwalker logo when we started doing. Okay. Stoll is just standing here like, oh, I know she's the warrior of light and everything, but she is kind of a weirdo. Like, is this really the time to be dancing? Anyway. Now that the meds are done, I also think I'm gonna do this. Is Seymour's mom still on the underside of that? Just don't use pain on me, please. Oh, it's one of these. These kind of fights are nice, don't have to worry about. I guess I'm going as far as possible. Oh. Well. Done goofed. Ah, no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't know why I didn't try and move out of that as soon as it started, but... Oops, one to the left. The gore tears the fabric of reality. Oh, yep. Yep, there it is. How's it going? Oh, we're just in Animus dimension, okay. Uh-oh. For that. Nope. Okay, the ones that appear first go first. Makes sense. So I should probably pay attention to my bars. This one. Ooh, right there. Yep, okay, good. Other reality plunges into chaos. Nah.
Away with you!
Oop. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I should re-up that. There we go. Yep. That. So now. That one. Okay, I think we're good. It's feeding on souls, not on my watch. Hooray! We leveled up. Neat. Glory, glory. I did the thing. Yes, I did the thing. Yeah, see, it even did the music. Yep, and we're still... long gone are the days of the joy emote, I guess. Oh, hey, guys. Nice of you to show up. Shoom. That one. Let's give a bit of this. Yeah, we did the thing. Ooh, treasure. Pure. Wait, is that a... Huh. I did... Wait, wasn't Pictomancer added in Dawn Trail? Did they go back and add? I mean, I guess it must have. Did not expect to see that here.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
That's what I thought.
Come. The other two await.
They sure do. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen that makes this expansion, you know, go past level 84. Why would that happen? Ah, fair. I guess it would make sense for them to go and
This madness
add some stuff if they needed to. Leave me alone, I'm checking my Twitter.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
I love Twitter, it just really fits my chaotic personality, you see. I paid for a blue checkmark, even. Go away, I have to dunk on all of the woke people now.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Well, that's not good. That's the thing we wanted to not happen since A Realm Reborn.
Some manner of magical defense.
Oh, hey, Crow. You're looking not well.
Cryo? But how?
Is Crystal Mommy gonna talk through you again? Uh-huh.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hi, Crystal Mommy.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Still don't remember where I first heard somebody call you that, but...
Hark! Victory is mine!
You still use Facebook. Get with the times, old lady. Ooh, neat. Heh.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Yeah, I think the closest I've got to Failhorn is the Titanic flute. Though that's not set up through my OBS, so I can't actually do that without. Like, I have to go on the channel point thing to do that one, but that's more sad than just you failed. No, he's...
Whatever it takes.
We shall go to the moon. I will ask Elon if he can lend us a rocket.
What was that?
I guess my headcanon now just that Fandaniel is a crypto bro or something.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
And...
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
My scythe is cooler, it's a chainsaw.
Monster! There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Okay. You just... Is that's just gonna take you to the moon? Is that what's going on right here?
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Goodbye, peasants.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Maggie. Still ignored.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
We just gotta go kick some faces in, right?
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
I sent them to Detroit. It's...
Now,
I'm sure they'll like it there.
Once more, an ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid, restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Okay.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing
Well.
their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Well, some of us can give chase, and then some of us, deal with the other guys. Got most fades in your hands. My hands. Okay, well that was a lot longer than I expected it to be.
You're going alone?
Uh-huh. I am the Kakarot of light and also sometimes darkness even.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
You do? We're all way this cute. Stoic nod.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
Yep, that's a normal thing to say. I am clipping through my scythe. I might be a ghost though, I still haven't figured that out for sure. If all the tempers are affected, Julius, and it's definitely Julius, they misspelled it all the time. Didn't catch it in the proofreading. Or their voice acting. Julius and his comments likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. No, it's Julius. They misspelled it. It's Julius, the Talafabadafabadoy. I'm sure there's a couple other things.
And don't call me Shirley.
I said Julius Leslie. That guy, I swear. My apologies, I was like that. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the traffic of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say. But bear it in mind. But let us know that second hand, it's highly said the flow of either will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. Lamentorum? Yeah, okay. You must hope the ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Another way waits, our praise with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Sweep past Q. You're right, Graha, it is way past Q. You can tell because I have the sunglasses on. Sure, why not? Let's go.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
No, I can't breathe on the moon. Dies, roll credits.
Hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Okay. We're just on the moon now. Okay. With me. Highlands champion. Oh, hey, it's what's his face? I don't know if we ever learned this guy's name or not, but. Sorry, I got a thing to do first. Oh, okay. That is a very big threat. Hooray. Oh, hey, guy. I return. I must return. Why? 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 Oh no. Oh no, not silence. I use so much magic. Yup. Stop with the danger circles. Danger puddles, whatever. Yup. Nope. Still one left. There you go. All your lingering grief is gone, because I killed it. You can't be sad anymore. I murdered your sad. I want. I need. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean House. Find me. But I mean down. And around. Yep. Oh. Destination. Oh, it's very nice in here. No steps echo through the looming spire, save your own, but no less sense of presence above. Okay, up we go. Well, this is just ramps and not steps. Oh, hey. Ooh, pretty. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Neat. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 have there been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his skull, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep by hands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Who's that? Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. This is my voice for having a hard time with conversation, you see. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I'll aid you. I will aid you. That would be sick. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 8,000 answers. I offer none. But I will accept your help, tiny cat girl with chainsaw scythe. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. I will stand here and hold my hand out while it glows like this. Trip to the moon. Oh hey, I done leveled it up again. Endeavor Harvest, what that do? Enhanced Arcane Circle makes the Arcane Circle better. I understand that one right off the bat. Plentiful Harvest. There is intact on means a straight line before you with 1C720 for the rest of the west. Immortal Sacrifice cost. Ideal Host. Bloodstone Circle, Immortal Sacrifice. Where did that put that, though? Fund for harvest, right there. Okay. I guess that's good for now. Okay, we do have that. I know you said we were close to a checkpoint, but I have been up since 4 a.m. and I am tired. So I think, at least for now, we're gonna... Which it'll shut 6 away. I'll just go chill in New Gridania. Because, yeah, is tired and should probably go to sleep before too much longer. And I need to finish my sandwich before that, because I eat very slow. Something more we're gonna do, we're gonna jump over this, as we usually do. And in room. Just because it's a good way to end the thing. So we'll do this. It's quite so late, I might keep going, but nah, we need that. Yeah, we need that. We need to do that. Probably won't go that quickly, but we need to do with that. Pushing. Okay, so let's see. I guess tomorrow will be... Yeah. I'm not sure who else is even here right now, but at least one person. Nope, looks like Kate's still lurking. So tomorrow will be Xenoblade Chronicles X again. I did that off-stream stuff, so we should be able to just continue with the main story right off the bat. I hope. But yeah, that's gonna be that, and then I guess next week we'll do more of this. And be on the moon, apparently. I think I was off screen there for a sec. Whatever. Actually, I'm not even... My models are not in this scene. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Anyway, remember to be excellent to each other. And I'll see you later. Okay, thanks, bye! I don't know why I made that go that long, but I did.